Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are having a great Saturday. Apparently I'm supposed to get some rain here soon. What the heck? Just checking my phone here before we get started. Well, I'll be darned, I am gonna get some rain. Those storms out of Oklahoma and Texas, while not as violent as last night, spread all the way up here. So, let's get into the action here. Hello there, Zippy. Welcome in, and I've got a surprise for you guys. Guess what? I think, is it this one? This one. Hello! I'm actually on stream. And hello to the YouTube people. My god, my computer didn't really want me to get that first, but I got it anyways. Nice. Let me check something here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna hope this works because I'm trying all sorts of new software tonight. Really don't need the stream preview. Don't need quick settings. Remove panel. Bot commands, timers, bot counters, bot modules, activity feed I've already got, multi-chat I've already got, checklist I don't need, chatbot, stream elements. Yeah, no, I think we're good here. So yeah, we are playing some Warley tonight, and I've got things completely set up here. You can't really see it, but down and to my left, if I'm looking that direction, I am looking at a crockpot simulator for DST, and I'm going to be using it to cook all sorts of foods. So I wonder, can I use my... Oh, I can use my tablet pin for this. That was a something. Rob with the subscription for 47 months. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Thank you so much for that. Good to see you. How was, let's see, you were out of town last weekend, if I remember right. Was that like a family trip, or were you doing something for work? Started Firefox to vibe and get myself another first, and Firefox was like, whoops, update. And then when it finally started, right before I clicked the channel point to redeem it, AVG popped up with like, you have to identify risks, subscribe to fix that. And then when I said no, it was like, are you sure we can give you a free trial? It was a family trip, working long hours this weekend. Ooh. Well, I'm glad to see you. You know, like I was saying last night, I don't know where everybody is, and it's almost impossible to keep track of. Dedicated server failed to start. Okay, well, my computer's deciding to be a poopy head tonight. That being said, I'm glad that I'm seeing people because of all the severe storms in the Midwest and Southeast over the past 24 hours. So I'm glad everybody's still around and okay and stuff like that. Meant to tell you last time, but what? Oh, you got a hold of them, thank goodness. How did you do that? Because I haven't gotten them to respond to me. Saw the VOD, dropped 3 friggy tree nuts near base. Don't know if you found them. Yeah, I've actually planted all 3 of those trees. So, They do not seem to want to give me a clear answer on whether or not I have to return the incorrect order. Honestly, I don't think from a food perspective standpoint, they don't know if you've tampered with the order that they sent you. So I would assume it would be free product. That being said, always clarify with the manufacturer. You emailed customer support email? Oh, maybe I should do that. Because I can't get them to respond on social media. I'm not that big yet. But we're working on it. Yeah, but they still don't know for a fact or not. Oh, itchy. Okay, so for those of you who haven't been here, this was the last thing that we did yesterday. So I'm going to have all sorts of... Where is it at here? That. Leafy meat. And I can use that to make meatballs or meaty stew. Oh, see, I always thought that counted as like monster meat. But it actually counts as meat. When I asked them if they were like, do you want me to return it? Return information is on our website, so I'm going to assume they don't care and keep the extra canister. Cool. I'm glad you got a hold of them because there was another solution that I was going to do and offer to you, and that was to buy you the flavor you were supposed to get. Got it. Come back, Mr. Butterfly. Use the leafy meat to make eggs for bacon and eggs, and also jelly salad for sanity. But yeah, we've got 10 fig vines in base now. So no, we'll go there. Okay. Is there anything in this one? No. I hate to do this because I spent the resources on them, but spent a lot of the day sleeping, which is a bit of a shame. But you know, I didn't get up till like 2 o'clock this afternoon. So. Like, I got up long enough to eat breakfast and then went straight back to sleep. Okay. So I want cooking. Do I have more salt? Not with me. Could be up for most of the day, but I missed her staying with a friend and got depressed about it, so I went to sleep it off. Oh yeah, did you see what else I did, Rob? We now have autumn crops and enough seeds for self-feeding farms. So, like, you could do asparagus, potato, and carrots, or asparagus, potato, and pumpkins in the winter crops. And there's autumn. We're in spring, so that's summer. So these are the spring crops right here. When I was sleeping, I was on GTA Online, just switching to Ark Survival Ascended. I see. Alright, how how much food do I have in here? I have taffy in there. That's all I have. Okay. Salt. The base. What's up, Starter Pot? Okay, good. I'm glad to know that my multi-chat is working here and that I'm not going to miss anybody in either of the streams. Have to get up again at 4 a.m. for another marathon session of work tomorrow, else I would join you tonight. Oh, Rob, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Two gold. And a gear, which should be... where at? Right there. Farming charged glass with wicker is very silly. What the? Speaking of weird stuff, that should not be in there. I'm not even sure how that respawned in there. The insides of those nutty machines. Alright, we're in spring. Frankly offended by the mere suggestion. Okay. So we're going to take our Victorian salt box. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So salt box in dead center is going to be right there. Then we're going to put an ice box right there. And another ice box right there. And we're going to start the Leafy Meat Farm. Also, happy day 2000. Thanks you. Thanks you very much. Feed the ice box to the moth. Also, there should be alerts now for both streams. So if you subscribe to the YouTube channel, it should pop up that a new Guardian has arrived. And I fixed the alerts for Twitch as well. I don't know if my bot is working correctly on YouTube, but we'll find out as the night goes on. The Moth is secretly a pre-rework of Wolfgang. But yeah, most of my goal tonight is to build up the kitchen and to build up food stores. Alright, we're going to grab that. Bring it over here. And I need a blue gem. Oh, really? Ow. That hurt. Okay. Cutstone times 2, charcoal, and twigs. Oh wait, no. Luckily, I already have what I need made. The bees! The bees! What's my favorite turf? My favorite practical turf is cobblestone roads. As for my favorite looking turf, maybe one of the mushroom turfs. Either that or the gold turf. Never used a gold turf before. I don't think I really have either, so I'm curious to actually like try it out. Okay, so I've got leafy meat, potatoes, and garlic, and figs. What can I make with all this? Potato, garlic, no meat, no inedible. Could make a figatoni. 2 figs, no meat. Worley is a character I was somewhat interested in trying, but the whole thing where you can't eat the same foods repeatedly kind of spooked me off of it. Yeah, I get how that could, like, spook somebody. Figatoni, okay. Oh yeah, and I have butterfly wings. Oh, that's hounds! Can I get over there? I don't think I can get over there. I need to build another tooth trap field. I recognize that sound. Hunger. No, no, no. We are not summoning more dogs. Come here, you. Alright, we're good. Really like the Dreadstone Helm. I do too. I like that it repairs itself too. Oh yeah, I haven't reskinned this one. I just realized that. I should probably do... I should reskin a couple things. Also just remembered I need to put mushroom planters over here as well. So I gotta find a spot for those. Maybe right there? Delectable. Okay, so... Oh, that was supposed to be... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That's leafy meatloaf. Huh. They don't have their crock pot updated for this. Had a world where I had a very dumb idea of building 100 mushroom planters. Oh, I bet you went through living logs like crazy. You know? Alright, we have more figs. I think that world was like a pre-Wilson skill tree. How many things does Worley have to eat before you eat the same thing again? For some reason, the number 6 comes to mind, and I don't know if that's true or not. Okay, letting all that rot. Eat the dragon pie. Letting all that rot. And that rot. Okay. I was like, what season am I in? Oh yeah, spring. Spring has sprung. Okay. That's gotta go in there. This has gotta go in here. Onion, potatoes, and peppers. Potatoes. I've been lightly spritzed. Too bred for any of the wall skins besides clay point ones. You do know that there is a Steam post that gives you all of the codes that you can get currently. They keep it updated. What did I say? Onions? That's right. Onions, potatoes, and peppers. Already did all them? Okay. Just making sure. I can only make ratatouille, which is not that great. Potato. Sorry, I'm looking at a crockpot simulator, so I'm trying to decide what's my best option here. Figs. I already had figatoni. So I've used the Funny Steam Marketplace for cheap spools. Gotcha. Yeah, I wish I could give away, like, my extra spools because I got way too many of them. I've got butterfly wings. Okay. take those and those and feed them to the bird that I don't have over here yet. Hello, burb. Give me some eggs. Okay, so let's add eggs into the equation. A breakfast skillet. Egg, veggie. Should be the potatoes. Good, so 2 eggs, 2 veggies. Gives me potato skillet, or breakfast skillet. Okay, grab the cookbook. Alright, what do we got? We got morsels. We've got monster meat. We've got lots of monster meat. Got a whole lot of monster meat. We got ripe stone fruit. I can add that into the equation. That counts as a vegetable. 2 potatoes, an egg, and a veggie would give me puff potato souffle. Those are regular glowberries. I don't want to waste those. Those are regular eggs. Got lots of leafy meat. Okay. And by the way, for those of you tuning in on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. It helps spread it in the algorithm on YouTube, so I'm told. Helps get new people in here and helps promote the content as well. And I also was going to say hello to my YouTube viewers, because I normally do faceless uploads, so nice to meet everybody. Eggs in there. Meat. Oh my god, we got so much leafy meat. Darkness. To be honest, I always forgot the cookbook is an item in the game. I don't know which ones I'm missing. I love how my wet goop says 4-volt goat horns will give you wet goop. Vegetable stinger, taffy. Fig kebab. Fig, ice, meat, and twigs. Okay. A sin. It also means that I did stick 4-volt goat horns into a crock pot once, just to register that. Put this very casually right there. Dry off, get some sanity. Those are all cooking. Mine all this ice. 4 volt goat horns for wet goop, unsubscribed. Hey, you know, sometimes you just gotta do something controversial. Keep people on their toes. I'm not here. Well, thank you, Mr. Mysterious subscriber. Welcome back to the herd, and thank you so much for the continued support. We should get some superfoods for cooking deer clops eyeballs. We should. Did you see the stupid Wanda clip I posted to the server? I did. I responded to it. I couldn't believe that knockback. That was insane. Okay, so I need... Well, hello there. Love the random crit mod. Is that what that was? Alright, let's make... birdcage. I've got the seeds. Makes post-riff Wanda even worse. And then rot, manure, and living logs. Fig stuff trunk using elephant trunk is equivalent to tall Scotch eggs. See, it's been so long since I've cooked on a regular basis that I'm kind of like, oh geez, what do I do? And then manure. Please tell me I have manure. Oh yeah. Okay. We're gonna make some mushroom planters over there. I cannot do moonshrooms unless I get on wormwood. But I can do all the other mushrooms. Monster meat and morsels. There's more ripe stone fruit. Okay. And the rain, she stopped. You're from Taiwan. My English is not very good, but now you're the only one on the stage. Well, welcome in. You don't have to be perfect at your English, but just enough that we can communicate, and you're more than welcome to stick around here. Drop that down for a second. Oh, it's 5 items, not 6. We'll forget in 15 minutes. Okay. Can understand simple English? Well, we'll try to keep it simple enough for you. If there's anything you don't understand, just let us know. What bird cage do I want? Do I want the gilded? I want the gilded. I like the gilded one. This is a great community. Careful, Griever can become habit forming. This is true. We're gonna have so much leafy meat. I can't complain though. Remember starting a world and getting the single worst wormhole placements I've ever seen in the game? I've had wormholes that literally were like maybe 5 to 7 tiles apart. So I get you there. Also, one thing I've been trying to explain to my viewers here, I am dual streaming, so if you hear me talking to somebody that you don't see in chat, pretty good chance it's in the other platform that I'm streaming to, which right now is Twitch and YouTube. Alright, let's pick some figs. One of them literally led to the middle of a killer bee biome. Oh, wow. That butterfly is a mothling with a skin on it. Alright, there's our figs. And another spawn next to a magma pond. Oh, wow. Yes, which I should have fed it something. Here. Has some butterfly wings since I'm not doing anything with them. Monster meat and morsels. Okay. Just stop dropping twigs. And then dig it up. Was it redeemed from the hole? Yes, it was redeemed from the rock den. Okay, I don't want to wait on the melted glacier here, so I'm going to show you guys how to get rid of a glacier. Drop that there. Now I gotta go get some grass. Do I have any grass close? I think I do. And another one. Should need, and then 2 twigs. Oh look, 2 twigs. Never really got into Willow or Windy. I really enjoy playing as Windy. Willow, I haven't really done much. But basically what you do, you set something on fire on the mini glacier, and boom. It just disappears like that. Then you just have to wait for it to burn out. So my torches are still handy. Yes, you can burn grass or twigs too. Just basically anything burnable. The only downside to the mothling is it gets in your way sometimes, especially when you're building. There we go. Just let that kind of burn away. Right? Nope, that was a fistful jam. Oh, I know what I was supposed to do. No? It's okay. I need to eat a variety of foods anyways. Bacon and eggs, I'll take that. I will eat it multiple times. It's nice because the little fire is enough to clear the glacier. I like the mechanic. Have I fell victim to pre-reworked Crab King? Yes. I've played against pre-reworked Crab King before. Okay. I know you would have preferred to eat some variety, but you know what? Beggars can't be choosers right now. We're working with limited supplies. And bacon and eggs is what's on the menu. Two of those. Okay. Bacon and eggs, Rob approves. This Windy, I mostly live off of bacon and eggs. So, fun fact, for those of you in the Discord, I am starting to work on a character mod. And my favorite food for my character mod is going to be bacon and eggs. I think Rework Crab King used to be able to have 9 pearls in beta until they patched it out. Yeah, you used to be able to do a lot of ridiculous stuff with Crab King. Are you a gentleman scientist? No. I am a data nerd. funny enough. Let's see here. Where do I have that out in Discord? That was creative that I dropped that. Open link. Basically it's based off my OC, my wolf persona. Says a wolf who loves to see how things work, constantly deconstructing and putting things back together and compiling a list of everything's stats. Perks and quirks. Can read books, because I do love to read books. Can always see shadows. The reason for that specific perk is I'm a schizophrenic, so I'm always seeing things, even though I take medicine for it. So he will always be able to see the shadows. He won't be able to interact with them until his sanity gets low enough, but he'll still be able to see the shadows. Does not eat fish, because I don't. I am not a pescatarian, I believe is the correct term. And he will also have the Wilson beard mechanic, because as you can see, I have a decent beard. So you'll be able to get beard hair from him. I just have to get some artwork made for him and start actually like programming the character. Okay, let me make sure. Okay, my lightning rod. Probably should put another lightning rod down. Like right here, maybe. Yeah, I think I should. Gonna carry another sitch. Put that up. Put those up. That goes there. Those go there. Those can just rot and then get picked up. Those can go back in. Feed the mothling. Manure can go back. Logs. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 4 or 6? I never remember this. It's 4. Let's see. Okay, that's been taken out. Put the lightning rod up over there. What else do we need? Might synergize with that one Bernie perk. Honestly, I haven't even thought about any type of synergies. I just wanted to try to make it a balanced character that isn't too, you know, because like when you see people play on modded characters, you're like, oh yeah, you know, they're gonna sit over here and one-shot bosses and have infinite sanity, and blah 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 blah. And it's like I don't want that. I want people who will play, have fun with this character mod, but I don't want them to just completely smush the game. We're gonna move the ice over. Snowballs can wait. Okay. lightning rod. And we'll drop it. We'll drop it right there. Now all this most definitely is covered. Okay. How do I make another Warly? I feel like 1/3 of the workshops are random gotcha character mods with OP items. I want something that's, you know, playable. And not broken. Brush up your foodstuffs. Okay, seasoning station, grinding mill. Compost wrap, compost, and manure. Okay, I want that. I forget that you can sweep the Enlightened Crown. Which one's gonna do for this one? Regular Krampus. Kinda like that one. And then can I sweep these? Oh yeah, I forgot they came out with all sorts of skins. I think we're gonna do porcelain. Is what we're gonna do. Oh, pigs are back. Okay, we're gonna put grinding station right there. 1, 2, 3 seasoning stations. That'll work for that. Okay, now it all matches. Yeah, let's just start placing these. Yes. Do about every half. I could definitely put them closer if I wanted to, but visually this is going to look better. Got that one a little too close, but there's not much I can do at this point without tearing it down, so we're just gonna leave it. Okay. Now, one more. Put that bad boy. Right there. All right. Let's start getting some fish. We'll use morsels. If I've done my research right, this is supposed to work. Sounds like we're already getting fish. Let's go, we're getting fish. Oh, I was like, what is wrong with Chester? Like, why am I hearing Chester being attack sounds? Okay, figs. See, this is... Do you do the wicker fish build? I'm actually not familiar with the wicker fish build. Doesn't she have one that, like, summons fish? Or something like that? Yeah, see, this is where... I was just about to say, this is where I'm going to run into a problem in the fact that... I can only do so much as one player. But, that being said, I'm going to amass a nice stockpile of food. Getting 30 seconds, we're getting 50 seconds. Delectable. So eventually, yes, if I want to stockpile a bunch of food, yes, I will do the wicker fish build. But until then, build a small hole with docks, then brick spawn all the fish in the hole. And then put, what, like a trolley net there? Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to have wicker bottom to do anything worthwhile with this. Just have her subbing fish and catch them with the nets. For now, though, I think I'm going to use these fish to get bones. So we're going to leave these fish out to rot. Get like a lot of fish? Okay. Yeah, like that's the thing is about when I'm base building is I build worlds to benefit like each character has their own like area that they can really excel in. So Wicker Bottom is going to be really good for fishing. I remember I get 60 honey from that. It's going to be honey nuggets. That's honey ham. Wicker's like turning on the too many items mod. Yeah, she really is. That's one of the reasons I love playing as her. Alright. Meat. And bacon and eggs. Alright, good enough. I know you prefer some variety, but we're making do with what we got. Okay, mushrooms. I need mushrooms. This is all just random junk. So let's take it over there, unwrap it, and see what we got. Really like the Celestial Tools mod. I'm hoping they come out with Celestial Tools just in general. You know? I mean, I know we've got, like, bright shades and stuff like that, but... Okay, that's pumpkin. Alright. We don't have that. We don't have potatoes. Let's just clear everything out here. Yeah, there's only the moon axe. Okay, so we have... Do they have fire... Is fire nettle fronds a crack potable risk ingredient? Doesn't look like it. So I can't do anything with those. Like, there's no items that are pre-riff for the lunar path. Yeah. Okay, so we've got pumpkin. Eggplant, potato. Eggplant, potato. Garlic. And pomegranate. Asparagus. We've only got 2 of those. got forget-me-lots and corn. And corn. Oh, it's gonna be a full moon tonight. Perfect. Watermelon. Toma root. Already got garlic, pepper, pomegranate, onion, and durian. Wow, all those ingredients and all I can really make is creamy potato puree. Dragon fruit. Those are actual dragon fruit. Should make a container that makes food spoil faster. I mean, that's basically what I'm doing with leaving the food out, especially in the rain. And there's technically ways you can make food spoil faster. One way is to get yourself wet and leave food in your inventory, because then it will get wet, and then because of that wetness it will spoil faster. So there's that way. We're waiting on the full moon here. What's up, Tarek? How you doing? Welcome in tonight. Good to see you. And like actually see you, because I'm on stream. And not just a disembodied voice. "300 Days Wanda World." Nice. Can go there. Get 'em, boys. This Wendy farm is so great. I know, it's like it's my own personal dev graveyard. I just have to make sure that they don't come after me. That's the only downside. Do you mind? Spooky ghosts are spooky. Man, I don't want to get stuck back here. They're gonna eat me. Seriously, a bunch of those wood walls, and automatically assume that's that it's that one trap set piece. See, the one set piece that I wish I had access to in this world, for I don't know what I'd even use it for, but I want access to the basalt set piece. And if you don't know what that is, it's basically the things that are around Pig King, only closer, and only one side opens up, so you can trap stuff in there. And it's glorious. Trying to get a Krampus sack right now, but I do it as Wanda, Gloomerang, and stuff. You remember getting that set piece once? It's so rare. Like, even for someone like me who hunts rare set pieces when I make worlds. Hi, Zippy. How's GTA going? What's wrong with Twitch? Speaking of swordfish, my links for Twitter and Instagram are also my Twitch links. Where at, Starter? Like on my actual channel page? It ate your message again. You're playing Ark and lost your entire inventory due to some glitchy BS. Make sure my phone's turned down. Tried forcing a shutdown on your PS5 without saving. In hopes it would restore my inventory because this will happen just flat out not fair. On my stream description for YouTube. Okay, that's good to know. Let me see if I can get to my live stream. There's my live stream. Huh. I wonder why it's doing that, because that's supposed to be... Oh, that's not good. Maybe that's why those channels aren't growing. I will get that fixed. Thank you. Write that down. Find the right pin here. Made an Elastispacer for the first time and killed Celestial Champion twice in the same world. Congratulations. Okay, so fix YouTube description links. I don't know if I can do that while I'm live, but I will definitely fix it for the next stream. I never would have noticed that unless you said something, so thank you for that. Been streaming 6 months down the road, somebody had been like, why are you so bad at this? Wow. And like, why did nobody tell me? Wow. I need 2 gold. Okay, forget me lots. Green caps, red caps, and blue caps. Eat a honey ham. Think going back to work and making a mega base with her. Work mega bases are a lot of fun. Because it is a completely different perspective. Of what you're doing. Stop playing work because I got bored of Berms winning all for you. Maxwell is such more interactive in fights. I don't know if I'd say Maxwell's more interactive. I mean, it's basically just sit there and spam the trap magic for everybody else. That. Better keep it over here just to be safe. That's more monster meat. I have so much monster meat. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Meaty stew. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I keep doing it wrong. There we go. Alright, let me see if I can change my YouTube description while I'm live. I've never tried to do this before. So if it breaks on YouTube, I apologize. Edit. Twitter, and then that's going to be Instagram. Discord link is good. Twitch, Twitter is good. Okay, save. Okay, that should fix the description on YouTube. Hate that everything's run by AI right now. I am doing my best as a content creator to stay away from it because it's just going to invite so many problems in the future. Thank you for the follow there. Welcome to the Guardians, and I certainly hope you enjoy your stay here. Okay, 150. Yeah. We are rocking meaty stews now. Who says you need variety when you can literally just consume meaty stews? What a mega base without swapping characters. I know it limits a lot, but I think it would make it an interesting experience. I mean, that's commendable to want to do a mega base without switching characters. Because you really have to plan out like how you're going to tackle certain obstacles. You know, because some characters just really aren't that great at certain things. Let's see. Let's see. Googled to see if there was a cheat that could help me get my items back. Literally Googled Ark Survival Ascended how to cheat no clip PS5, and it's like just press the tilde key. I shouldn't laugh. I'm sorry. Wirt's kind of made for base building in Winona. Yeah. Alright, let's make stuff with all these figs. This is the main reason I wanted figs, because I wanted tree jam. And a lot of it. Okay. Alright, grab all this. Just hire QA teams. You know, it would seem like something like that would just be simple and in the budget, but you'd be surprised how many times the QA budget is the one that's slashed when it comes to game making, or just any, like, development in general. It's kind of sad. Trying to learn Spanish using Duolingo. Deleted the app now because it's fully AI. I heard that they were making a switch to AI checks and stuff like that, and I was like, oh no. Because they used to be such a good app. As a person who speaks more than one language and knows people who are passionate about language is very disrespectful to me. All those people were replaced by AI. I kind of have like a 5-year goal, right? And part of that goal is in the next 5 years, you know, I want to be out of my own place because, you know, I still live with family. I want to be partnered on all the platforms that I want to be partnered on. I want to be also debt free, which I'm, making a plan for. And I also want to be trilingual at that point. I guess technically, if you include programming languages, I would be, quadlingual? But specifically, I want to be able to speak, I already speak English. I want to relearn Spanish. And then because Mama Griever is such hard of hearing and has troubles when she doesn't have her hearing aids in, I want to know American Sign Language as well. So ASL. So I want to be trilingual in 5 years. And I don't think it's that lofty of a goal. I just have to, buckle down here and going at it. I'm quadrilingual. I'm going to study code because I'm in it next major for next fall. Well, good for you. Good for you. Okay, what is that? That is onion, potato, and pepper. Just sad to see people replaced by a tool. Mm-hmm. There's so many ways, I want AI to replace things like, I want it to give me a better medical diagnosis, for example, that a human might miss. I want it to... Oh, I did catch a fish in there. That's just all the stuff. Okay. Can't quite get to that. That is okay. Like I was saying, I want AI to replace, medical diagnoses, or at least assist with it. I want it to organize cities so traffic flows better. I want it to design safer buildings for, tornado alley and hurricane prone areas or earthquake prone areas. Well, and that's why I amended it when I said it the second time. I want it to assist doctors because, let's be honest, machines can catch things that humans will miss because, well, we are human. We are fallible. And I don't mean that as a bad or derogatory thing. But you see kind of what I'm getting at? Things I want AI to do versus what they're currently having AI do, which is try to recreate art and put artists out of work, or, that kind of stuff. Those are moon shrooms. Sorry for getting so heated, just extremely annoyed that it happened. No. Nothing to apologize for. Butter. Nothing to apologize for at all. Oh, figs. That's what I was picking. Because the rich people want to own all the money in the world, spend as little money as physically possible, and make as much as they can while putting a minimal amount of effort. I was actually explaining to someone yesterday, and they are a supporter of a certain someone in their own ways. And I have to keep my mouth shut a lot of times around them. But they didn't understand why the National Weather Service wasn't functioning like it should. And so I had to sit and explain to them, well, here's what's happening. The National Weather Service is being privatized by certain people. And by cutting back staffing, they can literally go, look, we just had this catastrophic event happen, and the National Weather Service didn't function. Therefore, it needs to be dismantled. So, you kind of see where I'm going with it. I was like, there's a ton of money to be made in all that privatized data. Or all that data if it gets privatized. Alright, frog legs. Frog legs, frog legs. So I want to make fish cordon bleu. So I have frog legs. That makes meatballs and meaty stew. Recipe list. Frog legs and fish. One greater than one fish, 2 frog legs. And we'll say probably a honey. So, and does that fish work? That makes surf and turf. What if I take the honey out of it and use ice? Ceviche. Seafood gumbo. Oh, I was like, what's going on? I have regular fish meat. Fish cordon bleu is not coming up in the list at all. You're the rich people who boast about, oh, I just donated millions of dollars to such and such charity. Yeah, that's a tax write-off for them. So, fish and frog legs. Oh, we're in summer. Oh, this is perfect. Let's go butcher Antland first off. That's certainly something to think about. Whoa. Where's my mouse? There we go. That was almost dangerous. Okay, I need all the fish I can get. So we're gonna take... we're gonna drop these here. We're gonna go fishing. Silk. Really? We do this right now. Alright, boon collar staff, star collar staff. I think I had a fedora over here somewhere. Where did I put that? Used to be afraid of an AI uprising, now you're just thinking it's a neutral ending. Certainly be something. And we will pay with art because AI will say that's the one thing people didn't respect and let AI do it. Where is that fedora at? I don't know what I did with the chat. Going to buy milk, draw a cow, die. Oh, there it is. I knew I'd find it. Witcher is solidified on a path to dystopian future, and there's nothing we can do anymore. I wouldn't say there's nothing we can do. There's certainly things that can be done to impede the process and hopefully reverse what's been done, but that's a whole other conversation. You need food, do you? So I love meaty stews. What I'm playing is Worley. Take that. Cast that spell. We're actually going to wait until daytime here. And the reason for that is because... Let's see. Examine antlion. Okay, first off, I've got 28 minutes. So I'm going to go grab another fire staff. And the beefalo. So many mosquitoes. You don't think your time is bad, so let's do our best to enjoy life. Exactly. What the? You're only level 2 of 4. You're not dying. Oh, goodness. Hold on. What did I come back over here for? Oh yeah, another fire staff. Weapon. And my light goes out. Fantastic. Talking Blood Eating Weapon is such a classic. Love it. I know, right? Oh, can't do that. Must have meat. Don't worry, I'm gonna repair it before it dies. I would like to go forward. I would like to go forward. Daytime. Can I sate its hunger with like a frog? See, it's not starving now. So this one is kind of mid. It has the health of a half a bat and a bit better DPS. Yeah, I keep it on me because I use it to chop, and so I don't have to carry an extra tool, which is kind of sad, but you know, it still works. Okay, we're going to switch that for that, and we're gonna grab that, and that, this, and that, and this, and that, and that, and this. Parrot. The trick is to not get trapped. There we go. Oh, it keeps resetting because okay, I get it now. I was like, why does my maul keep resetting? Well, it's because I keep letting it get to 0 durability. That's why. Because it resets at 0 durability. Here. Need to put together some more thermal stones. So you can also try and lunar wort skills, but Shadow looks still so good. I've only played with them. Yeah, I think Shadow Wort honestly is the better pick, in my opinion. Even Max likes her use of dark magic. Yeah. Beach toy. Potato cup. I still remember on the forums when somebody gave me a potato cup reaction and all I could do was laugh. Because they were trying to insult me. What are you talking about? Potato cups are rare. I see that as an honor. Okay, so fish, cordon bleu, fish. Okay, there's still plenty of salt licks there. Do I have bacon and eggs? I do. What do we got here? Lava egg. Codex Umbra. Cast that spell right there. That'll light this up. Okay, I need rope and spider silk. That should allow me to make... No, it's twigs. It's not rope. Dreaded Mudslinger, how heartwarming to see today's youth take an interest in shadow magic. Max said that. It's just you have to kind of reason to attack with Merms under that buff because of shadow tentacles. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck in my base right now. Dang it. Well, that's unfortunate. I need to go underground. I need to do this. I need to do that. Oh, those are hounds. Those are more specifically fire hounds. Need that to be able to see. Come on. Come on, boys and girls. Where did that varglet go? Oh, it went over here. Thank you for the follow there. Welcome to the Guardians. Don't care, it's not my base. How about you? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Come on. Come on. We need traps. There you go. That's what we needed. Alright, then we'll pick those up. Ooh, look at all those storms to the south of me. Still believe in the theory that shadow magic ages you, which is why Maxwell looks like he was dried out compared to when he was William. And Wanda's already very old. She managed to find a way to reverse it, but still magic is catching up to her. Yeah. Okay, that is true. Just gonna make a bunch of leafy meatloaf. Because I need to get rid of this leafy meat. Pick all that. Ancient Field Weaver literally uses time magic after the fight to reverse all. You know, I never actually thought of it that way, but you've got a point. Because how else is the ruins regenerating? You know, it's not just the shadow magic, it's got to be time magic as well. Gonna use this jerky and monster jerky to make bacon and eggs. Yeah, this will work. So this is a cure, will never work as you want it. Oh. Actually, I have to remember that, you know, you guys can physically see me and I don't want to do anything stupid on stream. Because that would be awkward. Oh, it is a curse, not a cure. Let's do some honey ham. That's really Move. There we go. It makes me sad that Worley can't basically chug taffy. You know? Oh, I need to put this down quickly. Okay, good enough. Thank goodness for action queue. Okay. Now I need to go underground. Can I put those in there? No. If I can do this. Fish morsel. Put it in there. What did I do with my... What are you guys doing in my base? Excuse me. Incandescent calamari. If you don't think sanity as a game mechanic, imagine leaves your mind after you use a fire staff, so your will and mental power are needed to bend this power. That's why it drains you like a raisin. Well, I was able to save my items, but I had to do some pretty heavy cheating to do it because I had to no-clip into a rock to get them. And then I got pickpocketed by an invisible dinosaur on the way back home, so I had to quit without saving, repeat the process, and use fly to cheat to get home. Good gracious. That sounds like an ordeal and a half. Okay, bunch of frogs. We're gonna wait. We're gonna go underground first. I completely forgot to put the eyeball there for the summer. It's just my life. The heavens want me to suffer. No. No suffer. No suffer for Zippy. Alright, to the underground we go. Oh. Can you, yeah, can you, now what are you after? What are you doing out? You should not be out. Does he not realize it's daytime? Hold on, let me put this on, just in case. I never trust the rabbits. Yo, Dad, what's up? Late. Better late than never. Welcome in. Good to see you. Go. Don't know what to do now. Might get back on. Oh goodness, look at all of them. Look at all the little monstrosities. Yep, duplicate all your stuff, you little mimics. Might be on GTA, might just lay on the couch for a bit and contemplate life. Those are mimics. And as you can see, I do not have 3 clean sweepers down here. They will mimic anything left on the ground. I'm sorry, 4. And if you try to pick one up and use it, thought it smelled off, and then you step on it, it turns into nightmare fuel. Where is it at? This little thing. Oh, I'm sorry, it's a mimic creep. An annoying little creep that just wants to be held by you. Stomp it out quickly before it does more creeping. Yep, it's just a nuisance that Clay added into the game. Oh, I just realized I don't have. Oh, those are lesser glowberries. Make a couple torches. You can use those for green amulets, free 1 uses. It shouldn't actually work like that because it didn't. Oh, okay. It didn't actually reskin my Mothling. Because otherwise, yeah, that would be broken. Come on. No, 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 no. Bad bunny. Bad bunny. Bad bunny. Leave you alone. Stop it. I don't dare take my eyes off the screen. Oh, until I get away from this area. For that exact reason. With the amulets, you hear it does. I might have to test that. Oh, hi. Hello. I didn't realize you were still following me. Oh, and you know how yesterday I had the Angry Rabbit King? I figured out what happened. He spawned because I killed too many rabbits. He didn't actually fall from the ceiling. Yeah, you're gonna think, Hop. No, 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 no. You started this. Come back here. Anyways, I'm gonna go lay on the couch for a bit and relax. Might be back later if you're still alive. Okay. Enjoy your being a couch vegetable, as I like to call it. Killing so many attacks, I was scared I did him no damage. while I'm gathering that, let me check something here. They had a weird notification on Twitch. I'm trying to figure out something. Go check out Don't Starve. What was that name? Not starting with the... Okay. Okay, there we go. Figured out what I was looking for. I'm gonna, let's see, killing some, and he attacked. When real boss I play like I have no skill, but Bunny, yeah, I use 110% of my power. I'm trying to gather lesser glowberries while I'm here because I'm gonna make glowberry mousse. Alright, this should be enough. So all I'm gonna do is take these back to the surface. I love the Gloomerang now, it's so nice to have. I've noticed I've become a little dependent on the Gloomerang. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Because it is a really powerful piece of equipment. But I've also noticed that I've stopped fighting bosses and mobs with, you know, it's also why I'm going through tatters so fast, because I'm using the Gloomerang, and it has a decent amount of durability. It's not infallible, and I don't have a Houndstooth farm yet. Come Wanda, I have Mind Weapon, but for planar, just shoot them to death. Yeah. And it does give you a bit of a speed boost, too. I'm trying to think, did I technically eat dinner? I don't remember if I did. Okay, seriously, we're not going to go through this again. You stay over there. See, I have not built the Warbus armor. I have the recipe, I've just never built it. Probably should. Warbus armor, Gloomerang, kind of dope. We'll make helm for Misery Toad. totally startled me. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. I was like, what is that? Well, hello there, Juniper. It's good to see you. I got some booties. And what, pray tell, might you be up to? Alright, we're going to put the helmet on because we don't want to get attacked by the bunny. Sitting on my touche eating some news. Ooh. I'm assuming that's noodles. Because otherwise... Oh my. Cheesy, buttery deliciousness. That does sound good. Oh goodness, this is a mess. Okay, now we're good. House Flipper, did you know you could put golf clubs in a golf bag? You know, I kind of feel like that sometimes when I do my Did You Know DST videos. I'm like, some of this stuff has got to be obvious for certain people. Did you know that? Yes, Griever, we knew. Shut your mouth. Another thing where it's kind of good with Gloomerang, you'll never kite with all those merms running. So you can stay out and use max range. Well, there you go. Do you know that Fireball in the sky is hot? Wow. Ha ha, they're stuck. That's funny. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. Calm down, Charlie. Pets. One of the things Whirly can cook in Heap of Foods is a freaking pizza. Also an ice cream sundae. Oh, I can make ice cream. Oh, I can make ice cream. Right? Nope, that's what. Dang it. Screwed that up. That there. So I need, and the only dairy item is butter, isn't it? Sounds like someone forgot to give Charlie her Snickers. I'm to freeze a burn. Electric milk. Oh, Milky Whites count too. Ooh. Mm-hmm. You get electric milks from charged Volt Goats. Because you hit them with an electric attack and they get mad. Oh, come on. You knew that was coming. Don't dot me. Yes, it was a dad joke, and I'm rather proud of it. You do know where all dads keep their dad jokes, right? They keep it in a database. Let's make some honey hands. I'm feeling bothered. You know that weird feeling you get in the pit of your stomach when something just physically hurts to hear? Oh, my voice isn't that bad. No, but the joke was... Oh, got him. Ooh, rain during the summer. This is a rare treat. ASMR with those squids. Your buttery voice cannot cover up the cringe of a dad joke. Nope, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. I thought about doing something absolutely terrible. Thank you for the follow there. Welcome to the Guardians. Oh, I'm gonna have to do something about those squids, because that noise is gonna grate on me eventually. Let's see. Heaps of Food has a companion mod that adds more seasonings for Worley. On one hand, I'm tempted to download it, but on the other, I don't play as Worley. What do you mean? They sound so squishy. Never mind. It's soothing. Also, I was thinking about how to make Bard Farm with Merns only. That's a good question. I mean, I would assume you'd make it like any other Bard Farm. And you'd use Hoondius Shootius. Because that type of farm isn't really specific to word, or specific to a character. Okay, really? I was freezing earlier, now I'm baking like a souffle. Which is it? Are you hot? Are you cold? Got that tender skin.
So soft, so moist.
I mean, what? Not moist. I said the forbidden word. poor Juniper's over here like, oh God, why? Maybe make like Varg, so Varg targets the king and Merms kill Hound. I mean, it's gonna target whatever is close enough to it. The biggest thing you gotta worry about is, like, firehounds and stuff like that when building something. No, the king does not move. That is correct. Put that down. Keep dropping torches over here. Yeah, I forget. Cold temperatures and water don't always mix. So the seasonings the mod adds make food restore 25% more hunger, make food restore 25% more sanity, halves spoilage time, and negates spoiled food penalties. Makes your attacks ignite targets, increases your temperature, makes your attacks freeze targets, and decrease your temperature. Maybe I'll make it one day and people will know me for it. I mean, that's how, and I'm probably going to say a name that nobody's going to recognize, but that's how Axe, if I say his name right, I never know if I do, got to be known in the DST community, like back in the day, because he made a fire farm. And it was wildly successful before DST came around and they changed how fire mechanics work. Drop this right there. That way we can come over here this evening, then the frogs are gone. I'm thankful for the tree's protected barrier. I kind of want to get on Wicker Bottom. Oh, it's soggy popcorn. There's actually a fish in here. Oh, no. Oh, hey. There's still fish in there. Like, why know their riders, farm works because they control over structures. Merms are not that controllable. Yeah, you kind of have to direct them. Oh. Bard. What is the creature with the glowing eye in the water? Let's see, are you talking about over here? These things are, oh, what's the exact name of them? They're right here somewhere. The ASMR boys. Let's see, that's Cookie Cutter. Where are they at? You're not a fish. What is that? That's a sea strider? You mean there's ocean spiders? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, the squid looking things. Am I just like missing it? Like a goober? Cannon tower. Down. Do you not remember going out to the mangrove when the first got added and seeing them? Oh yeah, I do remember those now. Let's see, those are going to be Shadow Merm Guard, Ornery Chest. Oh, this thing right here. It's a skitter squid. It likes to ink on you. Its mouth is the back part right here where you see the squiggly line. Aw, you guys made me ink. But yeah, those are skitter squids. Wobber. ASMR boys for me now. Is the scrapbook new? I feel like there's a lot that's been added that I do not recognize. I wouldn't say it's new, but it's, I mean, fairly new. You access it by hitting escape or hitting the icon that shows up in the upper left-hand corner. But you can theoretically, so, for example, to get a complete scrapbook, you have to encounter every item in the game by every character. As you can see here, Abigail, I've only encountered her with Wolfgang, Wendy, Wickerbottom, and Wirt. I've seen Bernie, but I need to investigate it more. Yeah, every item, every monster, every structure. Was the arena? Oh god, the Grand Forge Warrior? Or the Forge? Oh god, that... let's take a quick peek here real quick. No, I just want one. Forge, DST, release date. Juniper? It's been a while. The Forge officially released on November 9th, 2017. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. There's a whole lot of stuff you don't know about. For example, let's see here. Points of interest? Oh yeah. Welcome to Jimbo. Jimbo is a crossover with Baltoro, the card game. You've also got the stage where you can do theatrical plays with your friends in-game. Jimbo introduced the 52 deck of cards that you can earn, shuffle, draw from, or otherwise play card games with now. So yes, you can basically gamble in DST using gems and stuff like that. In fact, Jazzy Starves did a stream a while back where him and a bunch of us other creators got together. I unfortunately was not a part of it because I was sleeping. Because they decided to do it at 8 o'clock in the morning on my time, and I was like, nope. um, but yeah, so you can play with cards now, in addition to play chess, and there's that, and say hello to Crystal Deerclops, Armored Berger, the Nightmare Werepig, Possessed Varg, Scrappy Werepig, Retinazor from Terraria, Spasmatism from Terraria, the Eye of Terror from Terraria, Frostjaw, the Great Depthworm itself, I'm scared, there's too much. Don't worry, I'll hold your hand. What else we got here? There's the Benevolent Rabbit King. Hold my adult beverage. Well, I'll hold your adult beverage. We've got lunar frogs that rain from the sky. No sippies. You've got the new ink blights, which are underground. Farming's changed completely since back then. Ornery Chest. There's primates. There's powder monkeys. So I found out a fun way to deal with the this specific ink blight, which is, I think, Richter is its actual name. The only way to deal with these is to get it to step on a tooth trap or use some type of AoE attack, like a Bright Shade Bomb, Gunpowder, Slurtle Slime, any of that kind of stuff, which can miss. Or, if you are Woody, eat a Moose Idol and charge. It'll take it out of its stealth, and then you can fight it normally. I learned that the other day while I was playing as Woody. So if you have a Woody on your server, send him underground, make him farm these things. Because 3 of those things gave me 10 tatters. Yes, tooth traps work on them. You just have to get them to step on it. Use Wolf. As I Wolf, use Dumbbell, and as Wartox, use Clone. Good to know. Good to know. There's new spiders. You've got nurse spiders. You've got sea striders. There's new shadows. The Terror Claw. There's the Lurking Nightmare. Yeah, they're so annoying to deal with. There's the Mimic Creeps, which I was showing off to Zippy earlier. What else is there? Prickly Stagehand. I don't think I have that one yet. All sorts of brand new items. You've got the Eye of Terror mask. You've got the Scrappy Chapaldron. Oh, it can be used as snowman decor. Ooh, I might have to do that. Try a millet dupe. Oh, do you guys want me to test that? Because I can go test that real quick. We've got a moment. Wicker Bottom's got a whole bunch of new books. Yeah, here's the deck of cards from Jimbo. There's new trees, like you can get geode fruits. What else is there? Big crops. There's new things that you can build with something called a Spark Arc, like the Ice Crystallizer kit. You can do Ichor Preserves, which I have in base. Little Itchy. I love Little Itchy. Party Balloon. Oh yeah, I never really played as Wes. Okay, so we're gonna do some science here for a second, guys. It is theorized that the Mimicry in the caves can duplicate construction amulets, and the theory that's being proposed is that you get one use of a construction amulet out of the duplication. Now, I don't think it's possible, because I think what's going to happen is as soon as I equip it, it's going to turn back into a Mimicry. That's my guess. But we're going to find out. Also, Valeyard, welcome to the stream. I don't know if I said hi to you there. But I appreciate everybody hanging around here, both on YouTube and in Twitch land. Of course my game freezes. Wait for the program to respond. Wendy has a sense of humor. Why do you say that? Other than the fact that she does have a sense of humor. Was lurking for an hour, you think? Well, I appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. I know a lot of people come in here to lurk, especially when there's Twitch drops and stuff like that. So, like, we love our lurkers around here. You don't have to say anything or even, you know, be a big part of the stream. It's always nice when people are chatting, but, you know, I'm here to entertain. When she examines Rictus, she goes, "What are you, the Grin Reaper?" Ah, that's great. Are you not entertained? Kind of busy. Just heard you say it about the tooth trap and wanted to say thanks. Well, I hope whatever you're doing is productive. And I hope you enjoy your lurk around here. Because I do the same thing. I've usually got a stream up in the background while I'm working, and I chime in when I hear things. But I'm also super busy outside of stream because I also do an 8 to 5 job, and I'm constantly trying to upload to YouTube. So I am a busy boy. Blast this heat. Where's a nice chill drink when you need it? So I'm logging on to my YouTube recording world here, which you'll see all sorts of things that have been going on that I've been doing. Let's see if I give cap. Da, 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 da. Okay, what am I doing on the lunar island? Forward posture. Okay, I need God mode, creative mode, all crafting stations. Okay. Where are my caves? My caves are over there. This is like the weirdest world spawn ever. Luckily, this is a quick check. Dun, dun, dun. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Oh, God, that's right. Show full map. While it's doing that, DST Mimic Creep. WikiGG. It spawns in with item mimic revealed. You're right. Oh my god. Watch this, chat. Okay, so here's the real one. Right? See spawn mima item. No, it's item mimic revealed. Alright, come here, little buddy. Come here, little buddy. Over here. I got a nice little amulet for you. Boop. Okay, so this is the Mimic Creep, right? So let us craft what can we craft? Okay, let's I want to do this like the legit way. So let's build all of our crafting stations. Here's the alchemy engine. Here is the shadow manipulator. So the easiest way to do this is what can I do? I guess we'll try it on marble armor. So I need 6 marble, 2 rope. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then rope. 1, 2. Okay. So we equip the amulet. This changes everything. Oh my god, Tarek, you taught me something. Okay, so for the uninitiated, what is happening here is there is an item or a monster called the Mimic Creep. And I'm definitely doing a YouTube video on this. And Tarek, you are getting credit for this. Esoteric Gaming 19 Mimicry Destruction Amulet Dupe. Okay. Saw it somewhere on YouTube or I don't know. Well, my mind is like right now. Okay. So for the uninitiated, here's what's happening. So to craft a marble suit, it requires 6 marble and 2 rope, right? Just like it says right here. I then equip the construction amulet, which a normal construction amulet, you use 20% of its durability, and it will have the materials required to craft something. The reason why this is important is because for some very specific items in the game, if you craft them at half materials and then deconstruct them, it means you will actually get double the items back and actually gain a net positive. So it is a way to dupe or otherwise farm things like dreadstone, marble. We use it with scales, things like that. Okay? So if I put the amulet on, it reduces the material cost to 3 of 6 and 1 of 2. And see, it says that was the evil twin, but it still used half the materials. So now, what you can do is you can wait for it to duplicate again, grab the Mimicry, equip it, and for the cost of what would normally make me 1 marble suit, I've now gotten 2. So it is a very, very slow duplication process, but it is infinite. So expect that video and explanation tomorrow on YouTube. Bet it gets patched? Bet it doesn't. Saw it at Knowles. Let me see here. Stream manager. Wonder how hard it would to get patched because it has to do with the coding, I bet. Still, you can make a word about it. Oh, yeah. I cannot believe that. I learned something today. Okay, so here's the next question. Because this makes me think now. Crafting station, deconstruction staff. Okay, come on. Come on, use the staff. You can do it. A Dark Tatters farm? Maybe. Okay, so we now have a deconstruction staff possessed by Mimicry. Okay. Now, here's going to be the trick. It was 6 marble, 2 rope to actually craft this. We crafted it with half materials. Okay. They were smart. I got to give Clay credit for this. It doesn't actually work for the deconstruction staff. Because it's a used physical in your hand. Yeah, so... I'm trying to think of where else this can be used. You know? Do they only change if you try to use the item? Yeah, so like if I were to get hit, so like let's do a spider. Sea spawn spider. Hey little buddy. Come on. See, that was the fake one. Make bone armor. Oh wait, you don't actually make bone armor. Hold on. Bone armor. Let's see. Sea spawn, mimic. And we'll do this one up here while that's doing that. Okay, do the bone armor. That's not what you were supposed to do. Oh, I think I see where you're going with the bone armor, though. No. There you go. Because technically the bone armor doesn't get hit. Come on, little buddy. There you go. What's up, Devin? How's it going? Okay. So this is the this is the duplicated one right here that I'm wearing. We're going to squish you for a moment. Sea spawn spider. Okay, you get protected, but it doesn't stay. You still get the free hit, yeah. What happens if you attempt to use a real deconstruction staff to deconstruct a mimicked item? Let's find out. This is the real one. This is a mimicked one. You waste a deconstruction staff charge. That's rough. Good, about as good as I could ask for. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good tonight. We're doing a little bit of DST science at the moment. Try the running staff? Okay. The idea of having a lot of bone fake armors. Yeah, but you know how annoying that would be to keep track of? Come on. Need you back over this way. Okay. So yeah, this is a mimicked explorer. And it acts just like a normal one. As long as you don't attack with it. Okay, maybe if you hit something with it. Try the crown. I think the crown would work the same way as the staff does here. So as long as you don't actively use the item, it will forever stay. Now here's a question. If I have a mimicked item and I go to the surface, then what happens? So let's check this out. Can you actually bring a Mimicreep to the surface? The bone helm, it should work like a regular bone helm, which we'll test this. But if you get hit, it should revert to a Mimicreep. Okay, so you can travel to the surface with them. Oh, this opens up so many pathways. You can bring Mimicreeps to the surface. What's it gonna try to duplicate? Wanda's clocks, what about those? So, let's see here. Undo a friend's untimely end. Come on. A nice little second chance watch for you there. I also wonder if it's because it's perpetually daytime that it's acting weird. It may not dupe on the surface. It also may be because this is a permanently daytime world. That could be interfering with it as well. Oops. Well, that's going to get picked up later. Can I change it? Change the season. Does not like character specific. I mean, let's try, where'd it go? Let's try our... Okay, it popped out of the ground. Yeah, it doesn't like the second chance watch. So that's good to know. Interesting. Hiya. See, I would forget that my staff is a Mimicreep and do exactly what I just did. And then be without a walking cane. Doesn't Mimic only possess equipable items only? That would be my guess. But yeah, for the construction amulet duplication, that just, oh boy. That brings up so much potential. What about a Badgie? Time to prank your friends. Let's try a Magiluminescence. Where'd you go, little buddy? That's what I'm wondering, Tarek, is if it'll break at 0. Come on. No. Give me that. Give me that. The trick is just getting it to duplicate stuff to begin with. If a ghost haunts a Mimic Life Amulet? That's a good question. I'd have to be playing with somebody. Okay, so Magnoluminescence, as soon as you equip it, it turns back into a Mimicreep. So, no shenanigans there. Will it dupe a life-giving amulet is the first question. Where'd it go? Yeah, with the green, it's intentional. Yeah, that's why I said, like, I don't think they're gonna patch it out. What type of pen are you talking about? Oh, like put walls and stuff? Oh. Guess I could. Structures. Just because I can, and I'm in creative mode, we're gonna use Dreadstone walls. Okay. So let's... Gives 2 sanity a minute. It is equipable. Did I just have one pop out of my inventory? I think I did. So after a certain timer, they'll turn back into Mimicreeps if you carry them around. So yeah, you wouldn't want to do that to your walking cane because eventually it will turn back into a Mimicreep. So then you have to just carry your walking cane around, which defeats the purpose. So let's do Okay. Let's do this then. Okay, we're going to come up here. I'm going to craft gunpowder. We're going to have a torch. And I'm going to set my health to 1. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Drop that there. Drop that there. Okay, this one is a mimicry. It works! Oh my god. So construction amulets and life-giving amulets work. Oh, goodness gracious, what have we discovered? Sometimes I feel like Wilson because I hoard knowledge and use wacky strategies. I love it. I love the fact that you pointed this out. So yeah, just to be sure, we're going to do it again. Make a pin of free revives. Oh my god. Yeah, all you have to do is craft 1 life-giving amulet. And then let the mimic creeps do the rest of the work. Green to the stay, with red they die. We know for a fact that this life-giving amulet right here is a mimic. I would make a pin with green in the center and just use mimics. Yeah. Well, each mimic... See, here's the thing, though, is each time a mimic... Well, okay, so the green one... Yeah, just like you said, the green ones, they stay. With the red ones, the mimic creep dies. So, then... What we could do, just like you said... And then structures. Yeah, this is like just testing theories at this point. Because I can spawn them in. But yeah, you definitely want to make a bigger pin than this. So, C... Revealed, we'll say 5. Yep. Walls matter not to them. Can they copy Wanda's backtrack wrench? I don't think so, because we tried with her second chance amulet and it didn't work. But let's try with that one. Return to a distant point in time. Yeah, walls don't work for him. Boop. Oh, that's the real one. There it is. Trying to get the fake ones out of my inventory. And we don't know which one it is. Oh, are you gonna do it? Are you gonna copy it? Come on, little buddy. Come on. They already know Wanda OP. She don't need it more. Yeah, I don't think they're going to. I think anything unique to Wanda, they're specifically not copying. Sure staring at it. The telltale sign will be if it goes after the construction amulet instead. Which I think it will. Or the torch. Maybe. There's another one that duplicated. Yep. Nope. They're after the construction amulet. Those are all Mimicreeps. So, yeah, it looks like any of Wanda's watches are no-nos. Oh, where did that cap go? There it is. Ouch. Come on. There we go. Okay, so let me put a stream marker here so I can come grab this footage later on. Oh man, this was quite the discovery, I gotta say. You know? Thanks for suggesting it. Let's put it right there. 40 dreadstone. Did dread? Oh yeah, that's right. Can I make dreadstone? I can. I'll just do it this way. Take me longer, but it works. Like sharing it with Wicker, she will love you. Oh, definitely. Bonehelm is like a staple for Wickerbottom. Trinity Pure Horror into Dreadstone. Isn't that what that is? Okay, yeah. Got plenty of Pure Horror. I should get on Wilson and just transmute Dreadstone. Add material, build. I've never really built one of these, so. Dreadful yet comforting. Okay, so we want a Bonehelm. Bonehelm. And we'll drop it right there. We'll make it the cool looking one. And we just want one. So no need to kill Ancient Fuel Weaver for more users of it. I mean, as long as they don't get hit, you know, that's the key. Yeah, just reading time the whole time. Come on. So this is the Mimic one. Yeah, it works. It might just turn back into a revealed Mimic after a while, like the Telepoo staff. That is true. I'm not getting any shadows. I wonder if it's because... Am I in God mode? I shouldn't be. No, I'm not in God mode. Okay, let's try this one. This is the real Bonehelm I have on. Do I get shadows? Or is the game just being weird? Okay, so real one, mimic one. Try to use a book on Wicker. Okay, let me switch to Wicker then. So many variables to try when you discover something like this. And then to figure out, like, how you can basically abuse it. Okay. Where is... There's my Celestial Portal. That's what I want. I want a Moon Idol. Wickerbottom. Oh, I saved over that. Dang it. I didn't mean to do that. I'll rebuild it later. We'll go with this look. Okay. Got that. Now, I don't know which one is the mimic. So, let's see. Let's go creative mode. Give me... Not on tentacles. Give me sleepy time stories. And... Birds of the World. Okay. Birds of the World. Sleepy time stories. Okay. So let's try the other one. Birds of the World. Sleepy time stories. I don't know what to tell you, chat. It works. Ain't no freaking way. As if my character that I play, Wickerbottom, isn't powerful already. She's only gonna get stronger when they give her her insight pool. You know? So, yeah. Basically... I'm just kind of waiting here to see how long it duplicates for, and I think I'm wearing the duped bone helm. Because right now it pretty much looks like it's just infinite. Skip a day? Okay, so I was actually wearing the duped one. So you've got about a day, it looks like. And then you need to redupe it. Which, honestly, it's powerful. It's not something that's going to entirely break the game. It's not a permanent transformation. The only real thing that I see that is broken is construction and life-giving amulets. Because all you ever need to do... Yeah, it's definitely a late game thing as well. So all you need to do is craft one construction amulet, and then the rest of your green gems can go to crafting deconstruction staves, and then you just dupe items that way. So yeah, that's a nice little science episode there. Oh. shadows. There you go. Not bad at all. Yes, that was definitely awesome. Thank you, Tarek, for bringing that subject up to test. Because that definitely gives me some ideas. Still, I saw it on YouTube from Noel's so idea, not fully mine. That's okay. That's how information spreads, though. Yeah, no one. I've never seen anybody talking about it, and even in the circles that I run around in. How long have I been going for? 3.5 hours? Okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Alright, come on, load the game. There it goes. Back to what we were doing, which was fishing. Sometimes cool stuff is overlooked, like was with Beefalo. Not tame all those. Nope. We're not fighting frogs. Oh, come on. Stuck in the animation. It's okay, I'll be able to fish to my heart's content here in a minute. Mr. Frog, this is going to end poorly for you. Told you. Just wanted some frog legs. I wanted to test something. Now it's time to Varg farm his word. Okay, so they have to be whole fish, it looks like. Back to me, ASMR boys. we go. And we'll make a fishing rod. See, the best time to really catch fish is the long nights and winters, except for the fact that the long nights and winters, the ponds are frozen over. So you gotta make do with what you can get. They really need to add the ice machine from Shipwrecked into DST. And someone else made a suggestion once. Give us an item to break the ice on ponds to fish out of them in the winter. And I'm like, I could take that. I'd be happy. Two frog, three frog, two frog. Be okay with them letting us use a pickaxe for that? Yeah, it'd be a nice quality of life change. I will dupe Clay devs and make it so they make what I want. We share new shard planar world. For some variety. What? What? Could make a merm farm for that dish with Winona's catapults. Build regular merm homes and make wall out of bones. Like a pig farm with her. Just merms. Yeah, I definitely don't do enough with merms. Okay, so we're going to try killing 2 of these. Oh, still makes fish cordon bleu. Good to know. I was like, can I actually kill the fish? And one thing, you can't play Wort with the DS Alone mod. Why is that? Oh my god, hold on. I think my mom's dog is about to knock my door down. It freezes shards. Oh. I see. Hold on one moment, I'll be right back. Do you mind, madam? Come on. You made a ruckus to get in here. Come on. Come on, baby. I'm not going to leave the door completely open. I don't want to bother everybody. Hi, honey. I'm streaming at the moment. We'll come say hi to everybody. Come here. Come here. Yes, your heart's just racing. Oh. Say hello to Minnie. This is my mom's dog. And she is literally an overly attached girlfriend. Hi, baby girl. Oh, your heart. Yes. If you have Shadow Lunar Merms, they're loyal forever, but the only way to get rid of those is caves, but the mod freezes the shard. I see. Yes, you wanted to come say hi to Bubby, didn't you? You say hi to chat? Say hi. Say hi. Yeah, you're a good girl. You just needed attention. So yeah, this dog comes on stream every so often. It's because I stream on the weekends, and my mom's usually working overnights, so the dog has become attached to me and is like, you have your door shut. I'm going to scratch at it until you open your door. Yes, the pupper is making her usual appearance on the weekend. Yes, hi, baby. Yeah. But she does. She will whine and cry and... What do you got in your fur, dingbat? No. I'm just pulling something out of your fur. Ding-a-ling. Having shadow burbs is hard. New ones will not spawn if their shadow is alive. Really? Interesting. Yes. Oh, big yawn. Big yawn. Alright. You want to go lay in bed? You go lay in the bed? Bubby's got to keep streaming. Alright, hold on. I got you. You're not going to fall. There you go, baby girl. Go lay down. Okay. Now that Pupper has been appeased, stop playing because I kind of hard to manage those. Whoever has more control. See, I really need to experience the game as Weber more. Now you watch, I'm going to get done streaming, I'm going to look over there, and there's going to be not one dog, but 3 dogs. Stay over there, Mr. Frog. Alright, let's make another fishing rod. Minnie, what are you doing? Are you causing a ruckus over there, Minnie? Come on, go, just go back. Go back to the beginning. Yep, nope. Not gonna deal with plants either. Uh, 3 minutes. Might have to recast that. I'm getting freezer burn. What is going on back there? What are you doing? Huh? Are you causing a ruckus in my bed? Hmm? I say something to her and she's just like, it's like, oh my god. It's like, dog, I'm not gonna do anything to you. You're safe. You're perfectly safe. Word is nice. She's chill with frogs. She feels like old WX, kind of good for survival and huge stats. I have experience on her, so I know. Solid stats. She has 10% damage, resist 5 more % damage, and from lunar shadow side, 10% more damage. Oops, that's not what I was trying to do. Actually, let's come over here. It takes 4 seconds to catch a fish instead of 20 seconds like over there. I hate the fact that it takes longer to catch a fish the less fish there are. I mean, I get why mechanically, it's just annoying. Also, I never made farms and needed healing because Bee Queen is a joke. I couldn't tell you the last time I killed Bee Queen. Gotta love it. Frog-legged fish farm. Welcome to Graver 84's Frog-legged fish farm. There, hop 'em, don't drop 'em. Poor Moth is scared. Alright, let's make another fishing pole. Oh, come on, that's bogus. Okay, pick that up, pick that up, pick that up. Wish pets gave some buffs. Yeah, I do too. It would be really nice. Alright, what do we got? The sanity. That's a waste of food. That's 5 minutes. That's 12 minutes. Okay. Oh, hi, Mr. Frog. Honestly, this should be more than enough fish, at least for right now. Okay. It's the ASMR boys. By the way, just letting everybody know, if you are new around here to the community, make sure you do !Discord. Join the Discord. It is the central hub for the Guardian community. It's the easiest place to get a hold of me, see what's going on in the community, access special areas of the Discord as well for subscribers. And I do need subscribers on Twitch, not on YouTube. I know the verbiage is a little weird. Also, make sure you're dropping a like on that YouTube stream. It does help push it in the algorithm, get new people in here. Same thing goes for Twitch. Follows are free. Drop a follow if you can. Excuse me. Fail in 62 days. Ah, I just remembered it's Saturday night. You know what that means, chat? It's anime night. That's plenty of fish cordon bleu. But it is also that night as well. You can say, shit. Beat you to the punch. Omelet? Yeah. You could say, heck. Omelets in there. I actually have a full polar bear bin. That's a lot of food. Alright, let's do these figs up. Vargling will give 5% damage. Kitty Kit pick up speed by 10%. Hewlett 5% damage. Broodling can cook on its own. It's one of the most expensive ones. Glom Glom, very small sanity aura. Giblet, 5% move speed. Mothling, sanity gain bonus. Friendly Pepper, I don't know. It's not bad. Okay. Da, 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 da. Last harvest. I won't keep forever, but I'm definitely keeping them for a long amount of time. I still can't decide. I think I might put like a statue of something there, but I don't know what. I haven't decided yet. Ah, there's dog number 2. Hi, Macy. Hi, baby girl. Oh yeah, he won't eat that stuff. Like DPS guys will pick Puppy. Wolfgang likes so damage. Kitty is for farm lovers, and Wicker loves cats. Need to live longer. Sheep there to make hits softer, for which to run a bit faster. Turkey is here. I've just realized I have been living in this section of my world for probably about the past 2 seasons. Sorry, I'm sleepy. No, don't apologize for it. It's almost midnight anyways. So, I have not touched the rest of my world. Probably should get my thermal stone. Small percentage would be nice. It would be. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to go as late as I did last night, because staying up till 3, 4 o'clock in the morning again, especially when I work on Monday, that's going to be a lot. Okay. I'll tell this idea in the forums tomorrow. Make sure, if you're in my Discord, drop it in the Don't Starve channel so I know when you do it, and I'll go and give it some support, because it's a good idea. It really is. I've been asking for pets to have perks for a while. Have a different nickname on there? Yeah, see, I wouldn't know if it was you on the forums. You can easily tell it's me because I have my same username. The only place I don't have the same username of Griever84 is on Reddit. And I'm still known as Griever. Oh yeah, composting bins. I had Twitch with that name, with a name that can't log in. Why is it always boards? So 3, 6, 9, 9, 18, 24 boards. Alright, 24 boards. What chat is that for your post? What do you mean? Okay, that get put up. I need grass and rot. Oh, you could put it in general, or I'd actually prefer you to put it in my Don't Starve channel in Discord that I have. Are you trying to get the link to my Discord? It's !Discord in my Twitch chat. Hey, it's 2025. Almost to be 2026. You're there? Okay. Oh, that's right, because you joined, what was that, yesterday? Because you put... That was you that posted the video, right? Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting tired myself. Ooh. I got laundry and all sorts of adult stuff to do tomorrow. Great. Bird. Oh, it's almost half a year. Your nickname in Discord is Tushanka. I haven't typed yet. Oh, okay. Sorry. I know I've got some lurkers in my Discord, so it's just like Twitch chat, you know. I love my lurkers. I hope you guys enjoy what I do in Discord. I try to keep the ads to a minimum. But still keep you guys informed on stuff. How did I... 3, 6, 9, 9, 18, 27. Oh, look, boards. A board. Add more. You always sit and watch how you make evil dupes. You know what, let's just hammer these down. This will give me what I need. That. And the manure can go over here. Okay. There we go. Did I? No, that's straight. I was like, did I off-center that one? I was gonna be really mad if I did. World is 2,000 days is 200 hours. This is more than some of my friends play this game. Yeah. I have a problem. And this isn't like, I don't even know life this game like I used to. I basically only really get to play it on stream. I'm pushing 4,100 at this point. You know, the funny thing is, I don't think you can actually, like, cage skitter squids up like that. They literally have to just run into something and be stupid with their AI. Yeah. It's just pure dumb luck that they're like that. I wonder if I should make more... What do I want to put here? I could put more Ichor kits and use that to store food. That's a lot of Ichor, though. That's a lot of Dreadstone, too. I mean, I now have a way that I can duplicate Dreadstone fairly effectively. Yeah, I know you prefer some variety. The Moth gave a small lunar buff, like 5% damage versus Shadow and 5% resistance to lunar. It could. Okay, composting bin. Let's take a quick peek at this before we do anything else. How to get the most out of your composting bin. DST edition. It can take wet or dry category items. Okay. So... tips for rot, turning it into compost and then burning it makes it more efficient. The composting time depends on the current load of the compost bin. The more items, the quicker the compost is done. Composting also takes time depending on the ratio of wet and dry items. Fastest when there's 50% from each category. Okay. Need one of each, wet and not wet. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Hey, there's Juniper. We're making compost. Spin go burr. Literally, they're down to 60 seconds and I just loaded it. Okay. That's a quick way to go through materials. Those are more like washing machines? Yeah. Okay, 51 minutes on those. Alright, we'll move this stuff over. Oh. Okay, so it's not quite as fast as I thought it was. It spits a little bit out at a time. I thought it was about to dump that whole compost bin on me, and I'm like, oh god. Alright, well guys, I think it's after midnight here. So I'm probably going to, yeah, this is definitely a Wormwood dream right here. We're going to make all sorts of compost, make him happy. Because then you can make compost wrap and the freezer burn. Come on. So yeah, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I do appreciate it. If you're over on Twitch, let me get you some commands here. Socials. TikTok, and of course merch. Let's see if I can do that on YouTube as well. Socials, because I should have my bot connected, and it doesn't look like it's working. Okay. Don't know why. I'll have to figure that out. But nonetheless, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I do appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I will be back tomorrow with, I don't know, I might do some art tomorrow. It's been a couple weeks since we've done some art. We'll see. It depends on what I get set up between now and then. Let's see. For those of you on YouTube, I appreciate you, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your Saturday night. For those of us on Twitch, we are going to do a raid before I end for the evening. Let's see. Who do we got? Let's see. None of my usuals that I raid are online. Do I know anybody that's streaming anything else that would be fun? Oh. Skelly's playing Project Zomboid. Scrubby's just chatting. Old school RuneScape. I'm not touching League of Legends ever again. What am I doing? Getting ready to wrap up here, actually. I've been streaming for about 4.5 hours. So... no. Yeah, no, I'm not touching League ever again. In fact, one of my friends posted that he played a few games of League the other day, and I was like, is this a cry for help? Do you need a hug? I haven't touched League in probably like 2 or 3 years at this point, so I don't even know like what the game is about, what it's going on, anything like that. But I think we're gonna go say hi to Skelly. Okay, I'm muted. We're not gonna knock. Death count 1. Oh. And it looks like she hasn't been streaming that long either, so this will be perfect. She says zombies can't catch me if I'm screaming, which technically is true. No problem. Thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I was a support player in ranked myself. I got up to like gold 3 or gold 2 or something like that. But raid, skeleton witch, sub raid, lead raid. Get your copy pastas ready. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. Enjoy what's left of your Saturdays, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much.